All right. Copyright's done. Copyright claims are sent out. Thank you. I love playing your music. But I also like keeping my channel. All right. Let's get it. Hopefully the capture card works. An absolutely insane time getting everything booted up today. Thank you, Windows Update. Thank you, capture card. Thank you, Xbox. But after 2.5 hours, we got it all figured out. Also, we will be skipping cutscenes and... Oh my god. We will be skipping cutscenes and skipping the briefings and all that stuff. We did some story playthroughs throughout the week, but if I'm going to do this, I'm going to need time. And I don't have a lot of it, so we're going to be skipping stuff today. We watched all the cutscenes, listened to all the briefings, all that stuff throughout the week. My mic is being mean. So, yeah, I need time to do this, because I'm not very polished in some missions, and some missions, even if I was good at it, are just hard to do with 100%. And it's not just Bathhouse. There's more than one that's really hard to do with 100%. We've been doing story playthroughs all week. Doing all that, and that was a lot of fun. But now it's challenge time. Hopefully the capture card doesn't die. Here we go. I think we're going. I don't know. We'll find out. The capture card determines whether or not we go. The capture card is finicky on the Xbox. I don't know why, but it is. So it might go out again. FYI.
Fisher.
Okay. This should be instantaneous success on the first mission. And also, while we're doing this, we have a wonderful thing called the splits. So if we complete a mission, like Lighthouse, for example, we'll put the check marks there. And if there's nothing at all there, it means we haven't completed it yet. So, long story short, here you go. Let's go and play video game. Run, 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 Sam. Hurry up. We gotta get to the actual hard missions. Like I said, no saves on the missions. Single segment. And whatnot. So no saves coming, no splicing in the middle of a stream.
I'm hearing gunfire.
Flat out, no save.
Everything all right?
We'll make it somewhat legit.
I think gorilla.
If I was actually really good at this game, I would try to do full stealth as well, but definitely not happening.
All right. If there's anything unusual,
Definitely not happening.
keep us posted.
Doing that for the first game was pretty nuts.
I think you're right about the equipment, Sam.
Yeah, they got themselves a little stockpile of high-tech kit here.
The SSCC code is lot 1 of 5. See if you can find the other 4.
I'll do my best.
That's a weird sound. In vacuum.
I missed it. This is going to be highly scuffed gameplay, but it's going to be amazing.
Don't you think he's had enough? He's had enough where he can't talk. Talking? Madre de Dios, he hasn't been able to speak for an hour. He could be faking it.
Should be right there.
Jesus! See, I bet he's faking it. Faking it? His tongue is a lump of coal. His brain is... Enough! Saul, give him more. It's
Let's give it loud as hell. Jeez.
What? Should I bring down another battery? What do you say, amigo? You want another battery? Wait a minute. His ears. Look! Smoke! I think I'm going to be ill. I think he's dead. Only one way to be sure. I'm going for a walk.
You hear the ringing, Julio. Hopefully he doesn't see me. He doesn't.
Who left this open?
Who left this open? Here he goes. Turns the radio on. And goes and sits down. And we should be alright. That guy should be in there, up top.
Stinks.
It doesn't sound too good down there, Fisher.
The sound isn't the problem. You should smell it.
You're sure he's dead?
Deader than Elvis.
All right. Leave the body. We still need to recover any traces of the interrogation. Grim, we'll call you back.
Sam, it's Grim. We need to make sure that whatever Morgenhold might have told them about Mass's algorithms never leaves this site.
Okay,
I detected a wireless link coming from the technician who left the room before you entered.
so I'll need to recover any data he might have uploaded to their servers.
Exactly.
From the looks of it, these guerrillas have a pretty temporary setup. Seems unlikely they have any kind of alarm system on location.
Good.
Three. Got 2 more of those to go.
Your skin deserves the best, and so do you. Try on you.
Take out this light so that we can get in the dark right away.
Hear the noise.
And these guards down here will see us a little bit. We got
That's 4 of the 5 crates, Sam. Keep your eyes peeled for the last one.
Did they both get away okay?
See, they've been gone for a while.
Tommy, what's wrong with this thing now? Give it a bang. That usually works. Spoken like a true technician. I ain't touching it.
guys over there, huh?
I saw some. What's that down there?
That server is the one that the tech transferred the interrogation record to. You'll need to access it. Good work, Sam. That wiped whatever information Morgan.
Oh no. He was in a really bad spot. No. I don't want to do that. He was in an awful spot. I want to do at least this mission without taking out a single guard. It's the tutorial mission. But then everything else I don't care about. I would like the technician to be to the right. That is the one that is the spot I want. That was like the actual worst spot for him.
I'm hearing gunfire down there, Fisher. Everything all right?
It's coming from up ahead, but Lambert. And I think Gorilla. I think Kalashnikov.
What do you mean?
I've had enough AKs fired at me in my time to tell you that wasn't one.
All right. See if there's anything unusual going on with their equipment. Keep us posted. I think you're right about the equipment, Sam.
Yeah? They got themselves a little stockpile of high-tech kit here.
The SSCC code is lot 1 of 5. See if you can find the other 4.
I'll do my best.
I thought they saw something down there.
2.
Don't you think he's had enough?
He's had enough where he can't talk.
Talking? Madre de Dios. He hasn't been able to speak for an hour.
He could be faking it.
Oh, no! No! Jesus!
See, I bet he's faking it.
Faking it! His tongue is a lump of coal. His brain is...
Enough! Saul, give him more.
It's already at the maximum.
What?
What?
Should I bring down another battery?
What do you say, amigo? You want another battery? Wait a minute.
His ears! Look! Smoke!
I think I'm going to be ill.
I think he's dead.
Only one way to be sure.
I'm going for a walk.
Alrighty. There's a halo around her character model. Means business. The magic of being able to turn on the radio through the air. Amazing.
Stinks.
It doesn't sound too good down there, Fisher.
The sound isn't the problem. You should smell it.
You're sure he's dead?
Deader than Elvis.
All right. Leave the body. We still need to recover any traces of the interrogation. Grim, we'll call you back.
Sam, it's Grim. We need to make sure that whatever Morgenhold might have told them about Mass's algorithms never leaves this site.
Okay,
I detected a wireless link coming from the technician who left the room before you entered.
so I'll need to recover any data he might have uploaded to their servers.
Exactly.
From the looks of it, these guerrillas have a pretty temporary setup. Seems unlikely they have any kind of alarm system on location.
Good.
Okay. Up. Up we go.
Well, you best get going then.
Your skin deserves the best, and so do you. Try on you.
This should be fine here.
That's 4 of the 5 crates, Sam. Keep your eyes peeled for the last one.
Boom, 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 boom.
Did they both get away okay?
See, they've been gone for a while.
How many men were in witness?
Let's third of went. And it took 4 others.
To be able to keep your guard up with 4 less men?
No one will get by me first.
Alright, I'm gonna wait for the guy now. I'm gonna wait for him to go to the right. Wait for him to get set. And go.
That server is the one that the tech transferred the interrogation record to. You'll need to access it. Good work, Sam. That wiped whatever information Morgenhold might have given them.
Don't they wonder what happened to it?
It was easy enough to make your little intrusion look like a memory application. Don't worry, we give you the best tools.
You look troubled.
Thunderstorms making...
Good work, Fisher. We can analyze the intelligence you gathered from those crates. Make a lot of people's jobs a whole lot safer.
How come no one ever does things to make my job safer?
If you want me to hire some more analysts,
Oh, there we go.
Second thought. The danger's not so.
Evening Star to Maria Narcisa. Come in. Evening Star to Maria Narcisa. Come in.
We can listen to that guy or open up this cabinet.
You're not trying to set
Get
me
the
up
same
on another
information.
blind date, I hope.
I think we have to take out this guy up here. I don't think I have a choice. Hello? Controller? Controller!
Sorry.
The Maria Narcissa
Not
is a
working.
cargo ship owned and operated by Celestina Inc., Portuguese shipping company. Registered in the Philippines, cross-Pacific freight contracts. Lots of details missing.
Sounds suspicious.
Sounds like I'm setting you up for another date after all.
Can't wait to meet you.
Fisher, your primary objectives are complete. Expect you whenever you're ready. They need to signal for a helicopter pickup at the top.
He's gonna go all the way behind me. I hate it. Hate everything.
Sam, from
Oh my god, fuck off.
Scratch the ejector.
The actual worst spot. And he turns immediately. What a jackass. Oh my god. Again. Again. Hopefully the restart works. Excuse me.
I'm hearing gunfire down there, Fisher. Everything all right?
It's coming from up ahead, but Lambert. And I think Gorilla. I think Kalashnikov.
What do you mean?
Well,
I've had enough AKs fired at me in my time to tell you that wasn't one.
All right. See if there's anything unusual.
so expert difficulty, for people unaware, is really sensitive to sound and visuals.
I think you're right
So if
about
I am in the light, even by a very small amount like that, I can be seen on this difficulty.
the SSCC code is lot 1 of 5. See if you can find the other 4.
I'll do my best.
Even just taking it out right there is better than nothing.
Don't you think he's had enough?
He's had enough when he can't talk.
Talking? Madre de Dios, he hasn't been able to speak for an hour.
He could be faking it.
Oh, no! No!
Jesus!
See, I bet he's faking it.
Faking it! His tongue is a lump of coal. His brain is...
Enough! Saul, give him more.
It's already at the maximum.
What?
Should I bring down another battery?
What do you say, amigo? You want another battery? Wait a minute.
His ears! Look! Smoke!
I think I'm going to be ill.
I think he's dead.
Only one way to be sure.
I'm going for a walk.
Keep doing the sound glitch every time. I haven't played a lot of Xbox titles on here. Textures are kind of wonky looking, I guess, huh? Looks funny. Alright, close enough.
Stinks.
It doesn't sound too good down there, Fisher.
The sound isn't the problem. You should smell it.
You're sure he's dead?
Deader than Elvis.
All right. Leave the body. We still
What
need
was
to
that?
recover any traces of the interrogation. Grim, we'll call you back.
Sam, it's Grim.
Usually get
We need to
one
make sure that
pass
whatever
by the
Morgan
AI
told
when
about
they're
passes out
semi-alerted
never
like
leaves
that.
this site.
Okay.
I
If you
detected a wireless link
go
coming
too
from the
fast, you're in the light too much a second time, that's when
So
they
I'll need to
start
recover any
getting
data you might have
suspicious.
uploaded to their servers.
Exactly.
Most of the
From
time.
the looks of it, these guerrillas have a pretty temporary setup. Seems unlikely they have any kind of alarm system on location.
Good.
Number 3. And stuff like climbing on certain things, opening certain doors. Also makes noise at certain parts of the game.
International rescue workers responding
We'll
to
find that out in mission number 2. At the very beginning. That's why we're rolling on this railing here.
That's 4 of the 5
Because when
crates,
we're on
Sam.
this wall, we're
Your eyes will be
completely
glass.
in the dark here. Most of the time, and they will be suspicious. If I just
Did they both get away
crawled
okay?
through here instead.
They've been gone for a while.
Someone moving around out there?
See, like right there.
Don't know who. That's why I'm worried.
They're not acting at the light. They're actually acting at the fact that I was a little bit in the light on the railing there. And then wait for this guy to go to the right. I think we're only required to take out the guy at the very end of the lighthouse, and that's it. Everybody else should be optional. I just want to do this for the first mission. And everything else, we'll just try to get the 100%.
Or with the shuttle, which is docked to the station.
Having a good time looking out that window, apparently. Falling asleep. Hey, Dano. There you go. Good job. Wait for him to get set at the window. Chose the other one this time.
That server is the one that the tech transferred the interrogation record to. You'll need to access it. Good work, Sam. That wiped whatever information Morganhold might have given them.
Won't they wonder what happened to it?
It was easy enough to make your little intrusion look like a memory allocation error. Don't worry, we give you the best tools.
They can see me sometimes up there as well.
Thunderstorms.
Good work, Fisher. We can analyze the intelligence you gathered from those crates. Make a lot of people's
So
jobs
this guy here too.
How come no one ever does things to make my job safer?
It seems I get to get lucky a second time.
Second thought. Danger's not so.
To the left. Good yet again.
Evening star to Maria Narcisa. Come in. Evening star to Maria Narcisa. Come in.
This time, I am waiting for this
You're not
guy
trying
to be
set
in
up
front of
on
me.
another blind date, I hope.
The Maria Narcissa is
Because that last time, that was like the worst position,
Sorry.
besides being behind me, where I can't see him at all.
Operated by Celestina Inc., Portuguese shipping company, registered in the Philippines.
We will wait.
Cross-Pacific freight contracts. Lots of details missing.
Sounds suspicious.
Sounds like I'm setting you up for another date after all.
Nope.
Can't wait to
Nope.
Fisher, the primary objective is
Don't trust shit.
to distract you whenever you're ready. We'll need to signal for a helicopter pickup at the top of the lighthouse. Make sure the light is out first.
If I see him turn, maybe I'll go.
Sam, from everything we're seeing here, it looks like the sailor's already flown the crew. Scratch the objective.
Yes, he has. That should be 100%. Yeah. Woo! Tutorial mission. 3 attempts. All right. Good enough for me. All right. Now we can do cargo. Cargo in the first minute will be a little sketch.
The body of kidnapped American computer engineer.
Can't skip the cutscene right away. All right. Good old cargo.
Fisher, we just pulled
So in
up
the
some
first
shit
minute
from
of this
past
mission,
drug
we'll
dock
have
report for the
to
Maria
deal
Narcissa.
with the guard that's sleeping.
Central alarm system.
Don't tell me. 3 alarms and the mission is over.
He's very highly sensitive to sound and expert difficulty,
But you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence.
so we probably won't be able to sneak by him by opening the door, because if the door makes sound and he reacts to it on this difficulty. So we either take him out or do a deviation, whatever. I'm gonna try and do it normally and see what happens. Because sometimes it works, even on experts, but most of the time it does not. It's really all because the door makes noise. See, we'll try it. Yeah. Not gonna happen.
Fisher, we just pulled up Celestinia's last dry dock report for the Maria Narcissa. They have a newly installed central alarm system.
So we're gonna have to take him out.
3 alarms and the mission is over?
Of course not. This is no video game, Fisher. But you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
Boom, boom, boom. Guys walking over there. Flop. Should be good.
Fisher, it looks like Lacerda is spreading around his newfound wealth, paying off debts with some of the arms that were delivered to him.
Want me to scan any more weapons crates?
Better idea. Plant tracking devices on them, and we can see who they end up getting delivered to.
Okay.
Good job, Sam.
Okay.
That's the first crate. Keep your eyes peeled for any more.
Alright.
Fisher, we just intercepted a radio call from the Maria Narcissa. She's reporting a hull leak and asking for an escort.
The ship is sinking.
No, but apparently several compartments are flooded. You'll need to activate the bilge in the forward machine room to access all the cargo holds.
Boom, 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 boom. Oof. Switch. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's over here, isn't it? No, it's not. Hey, there's no switch. I'm already confusing different versions of the game. Well, I don't want to destroy the light, because that would make it unprofessional. You can go there.
Did I hear something of that?
Alright, that should be alright. That they heard me. Probably guy over there will probably come to the wall here.
Used to drain the forward cargo hold.
I'll find it.
When they're suspicious, that's fine. But if they start making a whole lot of comments and start shooting, then that's probably not. That's bad.
You gonna start that Splinter or what?
Now, I really want to see if this works.
I don't know how this stupid thing works.
Where the hell are you at?
Captain Diego says hurry up or we'll sink.
Well, if I do it wrong, we might sink faster.
Then don't do it wrong.
Easy for you to say. Tommy, what's wrong with this thing now?
Give it a bang. That usually works.
Spoken like a true technician. I ain't touching it.
Good job. That'll drain the flooded compartments. Now you can search for the bill of
This
lading
guy is
attached to
drunk.
Lacerda shipments.
Alright.
There you go. Chance to save it, because he's looking over there.
Nothing. Hell are we gonna do now? Don't look at me, I don't know. Tommy, what's wrong with this thing now?
Give it time now.
Stupid, broken old crap. Hey, I think he thinks he's there.
Alright, there we go.
I'm betting that Lacerda's shipping container is somewhere in this compartment. The bill of lading should be mounted on the side.
I'll have a look around.
These are definitely going to be scuffed attempts for sure.
Good work, Sam. It looks like whoever delivered these arms to Lacerda was operating through a proxy.
Who?
Mercantil Costa Fuerza Seguridad de Panama.
Offshore bankers?
Yeah, the cigar-chomping kind.
Great. I love bureaucrats.
You still need to recover the transit ledgers so we can figure out who else Lacerda is dealing with. Try the ship's office. They should have that information.
Alright, and then we're going to go out of here and then look from below to make sure that they're going forward, because one guard turns and tries to troll you.
Yeah.
Tell me you found the library.
Somewhere on the top deck, on the side, and there's a powered launch on the stern.
Think there is enough for everyone?
Yeah, I wouldn't trust them.
Boom. Or wait till they go to the end of the hallway and turn. Then we'll go. Even though you can OCP this light if you want to. Can you do this one? Usually you don't do this one, but I'm curious.
Detecting a lot of fumes down there.
Yeah, I can smell
Oh, you can.
some kind of gas.
Could be enough to be a serious explosive hazard. We can't have any
Okay,
fire
this
here.
might get highly sketch.
And don't expect the enemy to be smart enough to realize that. They might still open fire on you if they see you.
I get the message. I'll be discreet.
This guy's gonna come over here. Where is he? There he is. And we got really noisy rooms so we can move around. A little more freely, kinda. Not really. That light is annoying. Like, even taking out the light at the very tail end of going down the hallway can help sometimes. And we are gonna wait for this guy. Actually, no, we won't. We'll just take out the light here.
What's going on down there?
That. There's a switch in here. Where are all the switches at, man? Switch. No switches on this ship. Close all the doors. Make it look like nobody was here. Plop.
Sam, you're near the ship's office. This deck, starboard side.
I'll find the transit ledgers there.
That's where they should be keeping them.
Go there. Nothing good.
Hey, did Lacerda pass through here?
Yeah, he was here a few minutes ago, complaining about the ledgers. Bastard. I hope someone cuts his throat.
Lacerda is not a man to trifle with.
I'm not going to trifle with him. I'm hoping someone else will do it.
That someone would experience pain to death at Lacerda's hands. Where is Lacerda now?
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
He's turning his neck. Also another thing AI can do in Chaos Theory.
The transit ledgers are forged. They say Lacerda's container is full of sugarcane and coconuts from a man named Nikaryakov in Malaysia.
Nikaryakov. I remember that name.
Nikaryakov is a code name that Philippine drug dealers...
Now, enemies can hear you on multiple floors on cargo on this difficulty, so you have to be quiet.
Got guns from an imaginary Russian?
Exactly.
There you go.
Now why don't you go find out where Lacerda is hiding?
The captain probably knows where he is.
Good idea. Why don't you head to the bridge and ask?
Okay, Sam.
Oh god, jeez.
Judging by the numbering on the crates, that's about half of them. See if you can find the rest.
Hey, Toma, have you seen Lacerda? No, but I heard him yelling at someone.
To do this without taking out guards is really cool.
What was he yelling
Well,
about?
obviously we're not gonna do it here. It's a lot of time and perfection and a little bit of luck to do it, but it's a cool strat to do it. The fire extinguisher.
He'll get his one of these days. You'll see.
We're very cool at taking out guards in this playthrough. But to do it safely, we gotta wait for the guard to come out of there and go down there again. So we have time to grab this guy. It's gonna be a little bit of time before that happens. The guards in Chaos Theory, they're always looking to the side. So on this difficulty, it's like absurd. If you're in any bit of light on this difficulty, you'll notice. We're waiting for him. Because the patrol that he takes is not really slow enough to do it safely for me. But yeah, actually I have to wait for him to come back and do it again. If we can avoid guards, like, we'll do it. But if it takes, like, way too much time, I'm not doing all that. I don't got a lot of time to do this, so I would like to get all the missions done. This version of the game has the thing right here.
2 more crates to go.
It's kind of nice.
You know what I've done under
Yuck.
Here we are, loaded up with Condone. Best coffee in the world.
And the coffee tastes like bad one.
Exactly. What's up with that?
Because Captain Diego buys the cheapest coffee he can find.
Why?
Because
One
cheap
right
coffee
here.
sweats more.
Way to go, Fisher. 1 more crate to go.
It's the room that Hugo is in. Okay. Target all the time. A little scuffed.
Helm,
See me, Capitan.
make your heading 88
Now you could
degrees.
choose to either take out the captain for information or go further up to the ship here into a computer room and get the information from a computer, but regardless, we're taking out somebody no matter what. So it's either do this or do the other while still taking out an enemy.
I hear you have a special passenger tonight.
What? Who?
I'm the guy who's here to cash the checks. for
Sky might
service
see
and
me.
writing. Where is he?
That son of a... He was provoking my men, so I gave him my own cabin to shut him up.
That's very kind of you.
Be careful. He brought some personal bodyguards.
They look dangerous.
I'm not afraid of Lacerda's thugs.
No, they're not Peruvian. They're Europeans, I think. Bros.
Thanks for the tip.
The pleasure is all mine.
So Lacerda is holed up in the captain's quarters.
Where's that?
Third deck, port side. The 2 interior stairwells are the only access to that deck.
Alright, this is gonna get sketch. When we take out Hugo, his bodyguards are gonna get alerted. And we gotta get out this door quick.
I tell you, never in my life have I been so insulted.
I don't see why you're so upset. He got you past the inspection. You think it's easy to get through the canal zone with all the crackdowns these days?
I don't care if it's hard. You think my job is easy? No. But this insult, forcing me to bribe an inspector out of my own pocket. No. This big shot, this Vice President, Senor Segundo Ruiz de Medeiros. Ha! I'll show him.
Fine.
Mark my words. I'll make him pay. I'll make him pay double, or my name is not Hugo Lacerda.
Great.
I need another drink. Let me see.
Let me see.
Now where would that fat pig stash his rum?
Shh. Don't make a scene.
Madre de Dios.
Not exactly. But if it makes you feel better to pray.
Please don't kill me. Please let me go. I won't tell them I saw you.
You don't understand what's happening here, do you? Morgenholt. Your goons tortured him to death, and I'm holding you responsible.
Oh, no! It's not my fault!
The only thing worse than a coward is a liar. You gave the order, and now you're gonna die for it.
Please!
First, tell me who contracted you to kidnap him.
I don't know. I swear! I was contacted indirectly. I was warned not to try and find out. I'm sorry.
Good job, Fisher. I'll inform the Joint Chiefs that Lacerda is no longer a threat. Your primary objectives are completed. We can extract you whenever you're ready.
Dark corner. We're good. Let me get the hell out of here. Alright, good. Close.
What does it mean to put...
So we didn't interrogate the captain. We have to go in there, which still requires taking out somebody or distracting them, and it's just a lot of trouble. Go to the middle here, so we don't get caught by the light.
That was the last of the weapons crates, Sam. Now we'll be able to track them wherever they go and see just how connected Lacerda is.
You know, we'll be sweating in some jungle.
Never heard of anybody getting hurt.
Should be good. Complete. First attempt. Somehow did that in one try. GG. Not too shabby. Actually, let me take this off. That looks better. Alright, cool. Really, the only shaky part of that was getting rid of Hugo. Sometimes the bodyguards will get suspicious. But everything else is fairly straightforward besides the beginning there, too. The bank should probably be the easiest. Probably.
Still no word
Maybe.
from the North Korean government. China's Long Dan again.
Fisher.
Lambert.
Hey, Emilio, did you see these new motion sensing lights? No. What do? When they detect movement, the light turns on.
That's amazing.
Like magic. I'm going to get one of those from my garage.
Okay. Darkness. Boom, boom.
Fisher, I just synced your offset with intelligence on the bank that you and your team gathered back in '89.
The memories.
Yeah. Judging from your report, sounds like it was quite a vacation.
It was, actually. I spent most of the rest of that year sleeping in a ditch on the road between Baghdad and Kuwait.
Oh well, if it's any consolation, I had a bad year that year too.
What? You weren't working for the government during the Gulf War?
No? I was in 10th grade.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Fisher, I've got a copy of a work order here. The bank
Here we go.
filed with their insurance company. It says the dome windows over the lobby are magnetically locked. See if you
Excuse
can
me.
find a breaker or junction box up here and power down the locks.
Right.
Good work, Sam. That shut down the magnetic locks on the windows. Hey,
We're gonna wake up this guy here so we can hack the retinal scanner with him.
it looks like a laser grid just came online.
Lasers. Lasers are so...
90s?
Because hacking on this difficulty is also really risky. You gotta be very careful.
Fisher, here's our advisor. He'll walk you through the steps that'll get you into that vault. Be patient with him.
Oh, he's one of those.
Right. I guess I should pay more attention.
It's on. I'm here. Have you been briefed?
Whatever. This is the Mason Wells 88. Each one is unique. You want to get a butcher's up the skirt. First thing you need to do is authorize an
How do I do that?
The bank president and treasurer will each have an
Here we go.
authorization lock in their office. There'll be another one in the security office. You need to disable all three.
Okay. I didn't disturb your rest, did I? Shh. I'm here to rob the place.
The teller's drawers. Each one maintains an overnight float of 1,000 balboas.
I'm not interested in petty cash.
You'll never crack the main vault. It's impregnable.
Then you won't mind if I try.
No, of course. You're the boss. Whatever you say.
What can you do to help me?
The retinal scanner here. I can unlock it.
That's very kind of you.
One of the big things with this mission is uploading some fake emails. And we have to hack a lot of shit. So hopefully we're paying attention. $282192. Oh, there.
That's a relief.
Well, that's just way too easy compared to usually how it works.
That's it? Just plug and play?
That's the idea. No fuss. Get all 8 of those forged mails uploaded.
Guards can hear you in a lot of different spots here, so you gotta be very quiet and very slow. The bank is not that big. Oh yeah. By the way, there's a camera there.
Hey, Emilio. Did you see these new motion sensing lights? No. do they do? When they detect movement, the light turns on. That's amazing. Like magic. I'm going to get one of those.
Darkness. Wasn't even close to the camera. I was hitting like the pole.
Fisher, I just synced your OPSAT with intelligence on the bank that you and your team gathered back in '89.
The memories.
Yeah, judging from your report, sounds like it was quite a vacation.
It was, actually. I spent most of the rest of that year sleeping in a ditch on the road between Baghdad and Kuwait.
Oh well, if it's any consolation, I had a bad year that year too.
What? You weren't working for the government during the Gulf War?
No, I was in 10th grade.
Right.
Yuck.
Fisher, I've got a copy of a work order here that the bank filed with their insurance company. It says the dome windows over the lobby are magnetically locked. See if you can find a breaker or junction box up here and power down the locks.
Right.
Good work, Sam. That shut down the magnetic locks on the windows. Hey, wait a minute. Power spike. The lobby. It looks like a laser grid just came online.
Lasers. Lasers are so...
90s?
I was gonna say 70s. Can you please stop making me feel old?
Got bad news for you, Sam. You are old.
Fisher, here's our advisor. He'll walk you through the steps that'll get you into that vault.
Holy...
Patient with
What the hell was that?
He's one of those.
Right. Hello? Is this thing on then?
It's on. I'm here. Have you been briefed?
Whatever. This is the Mason Wells 88. Each one is unique. You want to get a butcher's up the skirt. First thing you need to do is authorize an opening.
How do I do that?
The bank president and the treasurer will check authorization lock in their office. There'll be another one in the security office. You need to disable all three.
Okay.
All right. That sound for the music, I think, is coming from outside. The very beginning. 20. This one. Some numbers don't highlight, but you can also see the numbers that don't.
That's it.
And if those numbers are not highlighting in between the one that you need to pick, then you can kind of narrow it down without actually locking the number in. It's a nice little feature with the hacking that they actually don't really tell you about, even in the tips. Turn. Dead zone is insane on the controllers. Fix the door, Pablo.
Fix this, Paco. Fix that, Paco. This is
Paco.
broken. The other is dirty. Always slaving for you, cleaning up after you, always taking care of you. Oh, don't worry. If you break it, Paco will fix it. Paco has nothing better to do than fix every stupid little thing that breaks. What was that code again? 8645. There we go, man.
8645.
Paco fix for you.
That's one. Wait for him to go into that room. And that locked door, he can magically open. And then he'll stay in there.
that some kind of dried meat?
He's probably the best computational theorist in the world. He worked with Morgenholt on Project Watson. Word is he's gone off his nut.
Sounds like bad guy material to me.
That's the Treasury's authorization. 2 more to go.
Well, what else can I do? You want me to take... The president left the air conditioning on in his office. I kind of actually have to enter the office. Of course I use the door code. Of course.
So this route with the bag gives you a lot of door codes through conversations or yelling. Oh god. I'm nowhere near you. Expert difficulty.
Hey, Emilio. Did you see these new motion sensing lights? No. What do? When they detect movement, the light turns on. That's amazing. Like magic.
The one light caught me.
Fisher, I just synced your OPSAT with intelligence on the bank that you and your team gathered back in '89.
The memories.
Yeah. Judging from your report, sounds like it was quite a vacation.
It was, actually.
Might take out that one guy down below there as we listen to that conversation.
Oh well, if it's any consolation, I had a bad year that year too.
So we don't have to risk it.
You weren't working for the government during the Gulf War?
No, I was in 10th grade.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Fisher, I've got a copy of a work order here. The bank filed with their insurance company. It says the dome windows over the lobby are
I want to close the door.
See if you can find a breaker or junction box up here and power down the
I want to be professional.
Good work, Sam. That shut down the magnetic locks on the windows. Hey, wait a minute. Power spike. The lobby. It looks like a laser grid just came online.
Lasers. Lasers are so...
90s?
I was going to say 70s. Can you please stop making me feel old?
I saw that happening. Like, what? The last attempt. I was like, why am I drifting to the left? That's a little questionable. The only reason why we do this with the light here is because of the one to the right as we go to the camera down there. Yeah, that light is on. Just makes this annoying. Versus OCPing it. And you can come back out after we get to the bank and to extraction. And having it be all dark is just nice.
Fisher, I just synced your OPSAT with intelligence on the bank that you and your team gathered back in '89.
The memories.
Yeah. Judging from your report, sounds like it was quite a vacation.
It was, actually. I spent most of the rest of that year sleeping in a ditch on the road between Baghdad and Kuwait.
Oh well, if it's any consolation, I had a bad year that year too.
What? You weren't working for the government during the Gulf War?
No, I was in 10th grade.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Fisher, I've got a copy of a work order here. The bank filed with their insurance company.
Corner?
It says the dome windows over the lobby are magnetically locked. See if you can find a breaker or junction box up here and power down the locks.
Right.
Good work, Sam. That shut down the magnetic locks on the windows. Hey, wait a minute. Power
I'm gonna
spike.
go all the way down.
It looks like a laser grid just came online.
Lasers. Lasers are so...
90s?
That doesn't say it. I never noticed that.
Making me feel old.
Got bad news for you, Sam.
Just like rolling to the left.
Fisher, here's our advisor. You'll walk you through the steps that'll get you into that vault. Be patient with him.
Oh, he's one of those.
Right.
making that
Hello?
noise?
Is this thing on then?
A little too far.
I'm here. Have you been briefed?
Whatever. This is the Mason Wells 88. Each one is unique. You want to get a butcher's up the skirt. First thing you need to do is authorize an opening.
How do I do that?
The bank president and treasurer will each have an authorization lock in their office. There'll be another one in the security office. You'll need to disable all three.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Is that the alarm? What's going on?
Wait, what?
Watch the alarms.
That was saw 67.
Hey, Emilio, did you see these new motion sensing lights? No. What do they do? When they detect movement, the light turns on. That's amazing. Like
I guess I misjudged the number.
Darkness.
Fisher, I just synced your
There we
offset
go.
with
Hop the
intelligence on
ladder.
the bank that you and your team gathered back in '89.
The memories.
Yeah. Judging from your report, sounds like it was quite a vacation.
It was, actually. I spent most of the rest of that year sleeping in a ditch on the road between Baghdad and Kuwait.
Oh well, if it's any consolation, I had a bad year that year too.
What? You weren't working for the government during the Gulf War?
No? I was in 10th grade.
Right. Yeah.
Ah,
Fisher,
has the same positions for the lockpicking in this game. I didn't know if that was a thing for sure.
lobby or magnetically locked. See if you can find a breaker or junction box up here.
No, the
Power
first
down
two
the lock.
games have that,
Right.
but I never actually cared to test whether or not Chaos Theory did.
Windows. Hey, wait a minute. Power spike.
Sam,
The lobby. It looks
to
like
the
a
right.
laser grid just came online.
Lasers. Lasers are so...
90s?
I was going to say 70s. Can you please stop making me feel old?
Got bad news for you, Sam.
Jesus.
You are old.
Fisher, here's our advisor.
This is leading.
Through the steps that'll get you into that vault. Be patient with him.
Oh, he's one of those.
Right. Hello? Is this thing on then?
My God!
It's on. I'm here. Have you been briefed?
Whatever. This is the Mason Wells 88. Each one is unique.
What's going on?
You want to get...
Expert difficulty.
Emilio, did you see these new motion sensing lights?
It's only gonna get better, too.
What do they do? When they detect movement,
It's only gonna get better.
that's amazing. Like magic.
Bum, 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 bum.
Darkness.
Still have the emulator issue with the goggles. That's interesting.
Fisher, I just synced your offset with intelligence on the bank that you and your team gathered back in '89.
The memories.
Yeah. Judging from your report, sounds like it was quite a vacation.
It was, actually. I spent most of the rest of that year sleeping in a ditch on the road between Baghdad and Kuwait.
Oh well, if it's any consolation, I had a bad year that year too.
What? You weren't working for the government during the Gulf War?
No? I was in 10th grade.
I'm gonna really learn this door.
Yeah.
Fisher, I've got a copy of a work order here that the bank filed with their insurance company. It says the dome windows over the lobby are magnetically locked.
Oh, controller.
Junction box up here and power down the locks.
Would you like the work?
Good work. shut down the magnetic locks on the
My buttons just said nah, dog.
Wait a minute. Power spike. The lobby.
Not gonna crouch today.
Lasers. Lasers are so...
90s?
I was gonna say 70s. Can you please stop making me feel old?
Got bad news for you, Sam. You are old.
Fisher, here's our advisor. He'll walk you through the steps that'll get you into that vault. Be patient with it.
Oh, he's one of those.
Something's
Right. Hello? Is this thing on then?
It's on. I'm here. Have you been briefed?
Whatever. This is Information World 88. Each one is unique. You want to get a book up the skirt. First thing you need to do is authorize an opening.
How do I do
Boom,
that?
boom,
Bank
boom.
president and treasurer will each have an authorization lock in their office. There'll be another one in the security office. You need to disable all three.
Okay.
Boom, boom. Ten.
That's a relief. Our installers.
It is a relief, Lambert. I did it.
That's it? Just plug and play?
That's the idea. No fuss. Get all 8 of those forged mails uploaded.
Make the robbery look like an inside job.
Exactly.
Almost there. There we go. All right. We made it back here. Boom, 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 boom.
You fix this, Paco. Fix that, Paco. This is broken. Always cleaning up after you. Always taking care of you so you can do your work. Oh, don't worry. If you break it, Paco will fix it. Paco has nothing better to do than fix every stupid little thing that breaks. What was that code again? 8645. Now, what else can Paco fix for you?
That's the treasurer's authorization. 2 more to go.
Oh no, Circassi. That's exactly what I didn't want to see.
Zerkazy. Is that some kind of dried meat?
He's probably the best computational theorist in the world. He worked with Morgenholt on Project Watson.
All right.
Word is he's gone off his nut.
Sounds like bad guy material to me.
Well, what else can I do? You want me to take... If the president left the air conditioning on in his office, I kind of actually have to enter the office. Of course I use the door code. Of course. What do you mean no secure? No one is listening. You are paranoid. What? Do not say the door code. 3490. 3490. 3490. 3490. There, I said it.
3490.
What?
No. Oh my god.
Fisher,
Why don't you climb the fucking thing?
This is a bank
Where's this?
robbery after all.
There it is. I would not climb the ladder for the life of me.
Did you see these new motion sensing lights? No. What do? When they
Or the
detect
pipe,
movement,
whatever.
the light turns
Pipe.
on. Yes.
Ladder, same thing, you climb it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Fisher, I just synced your OPSAT with intelligence on the bank that you and your team gathered back in '89.
The memories.
Yeah. Judging from your report, sounds like it was quite a vacation.
It was, actually. I spent most of the rest of that year sleeping in a ditch on the road between Baghdad and Kuwait.
Oh well, if it's any consolation, I had a bad year that year too.
What? You weren't working for the government during the Gulf War?
No, I was in 10th grade.
Right.
Yuck.
Yeah.
Fisher, I've got a copy of a work order here that the bank filed with their insurance company. It says the dome windows over the lobby are magnetically locked. See if you can find a breaker or junction box up here and power down the locks.
Right.
Good work, Sam. That shut down the magnetic locks on the windows. Hey, wait a minute. Power spike. The lobby. It looks like a laser grid just came online.
Lasers. Lasers are so...
90s?
I was gonna say 70s. Can you please stop making me feel old?
Got bad news for you, Sam. You are old.
Fisher, here's our advisor. He'll walk you through the steps that'll get you into that vault. Patient with him.
What's that noise?
He's one of those.
Right. Hello? Is this thing on, Ben?
It's on. I'm here. Have you been briefed?
Whatever. This is Mason Wells 88. Each one is unique. You want to get a butcher's up, let's go.
There we go. We'll be safer.
How do I do that?
The bank president and treasurer will each have an authorization lock in their office. There'll be another one in the security office. You'll need to disable all three.
Okay.
There we go.
That's a relief. Our installer seems to be compatible with their local OS.
That's it? Just plug and play?
That's the idea. No fuss. Get all 8 of those forged mails uploaded.
Make the robbery look like an inside job.
Exactly.
Of course. Dead Zone is so crazy.
You fix this, Paco. Fix that, Paco. This is broken. The other is dirty. Always slaving for you, cleaning up after you. Always taking care of you so you can do your work. Oh, don't worry. If you break it, Paco will fix it. Paco has nothing better to do than fix every stupid little thing that breaks. What was that code again? 8645. Good. What else can Paco fix for you?
There we go.
authorization. 2 more to go.
Oh no, Circasi. That's exactly what I didn't want to see.
Circasi. Is that some kind of dried meat?
He's probably the best computational theorist in the world. He worked with Morgenholt on Project Watson.
Making sure that was the right one.
Sounds like bad guy material to me.
Guess I gotta look at you with that camera. All the time. Apparently.
Do not say the door code. 3490. 3490. 3490. 3490. There, I said it. I say the code.
Thanks.
What are you going to do about it? Oh, terrified. Estupido.
It's right on the edge. That's crazy. God, dude. Controls are insane. I think the PS2 version feels better than this. Plump. Alright. Now we go through the fan, deactivate it. It's a little nicer to go this way. It's good to get the door codes from the conversations and all that. But you have to make a left to go plant some fake emails. You have to make a minor detour, but it's going to be 2 guards on the west wing. They'll just stay in one place. $20. 40? I'm gonna make damn sure. Yeah.
Ah, no define again.
Stupid piece of junk. How come the air conditioning in the president's office never fails, but our fan breaks every night?
Let's see. He's the president, and we are just security guards. Might as well have Noriega back.
Always the poor who suffer for the rich.
Tell me about it. Well, anyway, we better fix it.
No way. I ain't getting my house dirty. Call that loser Paco up here and make him do it.
Hey, good idea.
Yes!
Good thinking, Fisher. Now even
I almost picked the other one, but I was waiting.
That's 2 down. Now just authorized from the president's office.
Probably gonna get rid of these guards here versus snaking up behind them. This way right here. And the other guy to the left. Come around here.
What's up?
There you go. That's why I didn't move. I'm like, yeah, I don't trust this guy. That's a little awkward. Bum, bum, bum. You wait right here.
That's half of the forged mail, Sam. 4 more to go.
Thanks. I've always found it
We'll save
hard
some
to get
power.
past 3.
No need to be smarmy, Sam.
Alright, let's try to be careful here.
There was something there just a moment ago.
Next.
Alright, we're good. And they never suspected a thing. It's a little awkward. You know what? Break my rule. I'd rather not deal with the lasers. I messed it up. I think we got OCP 1 light here. Great. What is wrong with this? Controls are insane. They just don't work. My controller is ass.
Come on.
Well. There we go.
Right, that's authorization done. The outer cave to the vault should be opening as we speak.
Nokia.
Just inside the cave, there's a small vault full of safety boxes. Your mate dropped off some kit for you in one of them.
All right, I'll let you know when I'm there.
Object. Gotta be very careful here. I'm going through here. Because one guard in the room over there can see me. Just opening the door sometimes. So do it safely. What are you doing? Walking around. 19169.
Great work, Fisher. One more forged mail and we're covered.
Doing my best.
Sam, it's Will.
Turtle said one of these boxes had some equipment in it.
Chest level, right-hand side, number 1024.
Careful with that gear.
What is all this stuff?
The charges are for the vault, and the other thing involved is a telemetric lockpick.
A telemetric lockpick?
Head down to the main vault. We'll walk you through it there. Alright, next you need to pop both of these locks at the same time.
That's what the telemetric pick is for.
Exactly. It reads your movements in one lock and mimics them in the other lock, real time.
You guys use some cool toys.
Right. Now once you get the feel for each pin, you have to wait a second for the telemetric pick to sync up. Once it beeps, Bob's your uncle, you can pick the pin and move to the next one. Don't try and pick a pin before you're in sync, or you'll have to restart.
Right.
One at a time. Got it.
Alright, now place the charges over the main pins. Once they're all in place, well, I'm sure you can figure it out. Open sesame.
Numbered.
We're in.
Great work. Sam, get in there and find those hard drives.
Go steal some money.
I have fragments of a message here from someone named Dvorak. Echelon doesn't have
10.
a file on him. Wait.
6, 7.
What?
That was close.
Messages. They're 512.
Almost bad.
I haven't seen 512 since Philip Mack.
I killed Mass outside Severomorsk.
I remember.
Alright, we got a laser over here now. I gotta be
So
careful.
this is someone with access to some seriously classified information.
Yeah, I don't
That's
believe
a
it.
frightening possibility.
Great work, Fisher. Now any investigation into the robbery will only point back at the
I think the
investigators.
sprinkler messes with that.
Panamanian government will end up sending some innocent banker to prison.
Innocent if you don't count providing arms to revolutionaries.
Oh, right, I forgot. Bankers. Evil.
Good job, Fisher. Now the whole mission will look like a robbery. They'll never know why we were here.
Lambert, now that I'm holding 50 million bucks, I think we need to talk about that raise again.
25 cents an hour and not a penny more.
Deal.
All right, Fisher. We'll extract you as planned from the same location you were inserted.
Over the wall
Good.
from the front courtyard.
That's right. Redding will be waiting for you nearby.
I think Paco's fine.
My way.
Alright, no funny business over here.
It's not supposed to do that.
Here we go. Should be the finale. We. I do everything. Okay. Alright. Bank is done. Has some mess ups there in the beginning. Usually the hacking messes me up, but I'm getting a whole lot of dead inputs here in my controller. GG. Bank complete.
So Zerkesi and Morgenholt are the only two people who ever saw those algorithms.
And Morgenholt is dead. Zerkesi is connected to a mystery guest we know nothing about.
Dvorak.
Morgenholt and Zerkesi are geeks, not terrorists. Maybe this Dvorak is some kind of puppeteer.
No hitter, bottom of the 8th. 2-0, New York in the 8th. Akira Watanabe is on the mound. He's pure concentration.
Bruce Morgenholt and Abraham.
I love the baseball connection here.
Fisher, the National Guard was deployed into Manhattan about an hour ago.
I feel
Penthouse. Here we go.
Watch your fire, Sam. Those boys aren't expecting to see you and they'll attack
So
on
the
sight.
beginning of this is super easy, but there's some gaps of light here in some corners that we got to be careful with here. Some sound things we got to be careful with here. The truck saves us. Oops. Xbox, Xbox, Xbox.
Who's there?
So where are you gonna go?
Got a bad feeling about
I
this.
think you might have heard me.
Something's going on here.
Fisher, looks like the National Guard are trying to restore the power to the building's elevator. Probably the best way to the top.
I'll see if I can hitch a ride.
It'll be a long climb if you don't.
Got a nice little convenient gap here. Ooh, he's turning.
What's the status on that elevator?
I'll have it running in a sec.
Well, speed it up. We need to get some more equipment up to the roof.
I'm going as fast as I can.
I saw something over there.
It's a lot of light.
No signs of anything here.
Saw something. Just kidding.
Oh shit. I have to fix it too.
Oh well. The most casual technician ever. See, Penthouse could be a little finicky with some corners. Now this guy's AI pathing could be a little tricky. To be safe. Hit a good spot. We're just gonna play it super safe here. Just OCP the lights. Just in case we get a neck turn or a 180-degree eyes behind the back. That can definitely happen on this difficulty. Probably wait until he's like right there. Actually, I'll just wait until he goes all the way down. There we go.
Stupid damn thing is broken.
See, he wasn't completely turned all the way, but it's partially what I was talking about there. Got some light here. Little gap of light right there. Let's be alright. Got the helicopter noise.
Fisher, satellite shows you've reached the Casey's building. The county clerk's office has construction permits on file for the floors below the penthouse and
Any
keep my eyes
plans or
wide open.
blueprints on file?
I'll have Grim look into it, but with this blackout.
We'll wait because there is light here
Good idea.
at the gap, and he might see it.
Fisher, that's a hired gun.
We'll interrogate him.
He's no night watchman either. He's a merc. He's got the same kit as the guys who were protecting the city.
This whole situation is getting uglier by the second. See if you can find out who these characters work for.
Will do. What are you doing down here?
Who the hell?
Off to a bad start. Talk or die.
What's up, Choco?
We're on VIP protection. This floor.
You can lurk as much as you like.
Secure it because we can't lock it off. Penthouse.
Does the architect or engineer keep an office or a desk down here?
Yeah, of course. West side of the building.
Since you're doing so well, why don't you tell me the name of the PMC you work for?
I work for Displace. Displace International.
This place. That's Doug
There's a
Sherman's
certain
gun.
guard that we can interrogate
Fisher?
down later here that we'll go and do that with.
Shetland is crooked.
I don't know where to put this guy.
I have a feeling there's more to it.
Could be. See if you can
This
find out
might
who's
not be a good spot here.
Maybe someone inside this place is playing both sides.
You got it.
Alright, let's kind of wait here. This guy can patrol all the way over here and check out the screen that would get cut.
How much
Let's
longer
wait
is
here a
this gonna
second.
take?
It'll be done when it's done.
Done when it's done? What kind of answer is that?
Hey, I got a 220 connection here at 16 amps.
So?
So you know what that kind of juice will do to you if the wires get crossed?
I want to make sure that this
Well, here,
body is
right here,
safe.
find out.
I actually don't know if this is good.
Yeah, good thinking. Now get lost. It'll be done when it's done.
Respond! Alright, cool. He turned. Yeah, really strange. Really, really strange for sure. All right. We gotta listen to whether or not he finds the body.
Nothing here but ghosts and shadows.
They might find that body.
Come out from there and show yourself.
Unless they react to the light, which would be a good thing. $192. $10.30. Oh, thank God.
Work permits, architectural plans. Interesting. Sarcastic has a hardened panic room off of his bedroom.
I'll check it out.
Looks like he also filed plans for construction in the next building over.
The next building.
I'm no architect, but if I'm reading these plans right, both buildings are connected across the rooftop. I'll leave the
There we
relevant
go.
data on your OBSAC. Should help you navigate.
Thanks.
Fisher, Sarcasic's cameras project an infrared beam so they can see in the dark.
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Sarcasic if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
Good work, Fisher. That's one camera tapped. There should be 5 more.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Alright, wait for this guy up here. So the guy we want to interrogate is around that window right there. For information. I don't know if I can do it on expert difficulty. I guess we'll find out if I can interrogate him through this gap here. This is the hint that you can interrogate this guy here
I don't recognize you.
in this
How long have you been with
conversation.
this place?
3 months. I just got transferred up from Peru. I was on the VIP detail down there.
Ah, so you're already in the loop.
Yeah, me and, well, you know, we go way back.
Well, stick with us. We know how to get things done.
I know. Like I say, we go way back.
Right.
Right. Oh man, that's close.
Come on, get the lights back on.
Behind your back, huh?
Who's there? I can hear you moving.
Good enough.
Stay quiet. It's a long way down to the street.
Oh, God, please don't.
Sounds to me like you know who's in charge of VIP protection here.
Yeah, it's Nedich. Mylon Nedich.
Was he in charge of the protection detail on Morgenholt in Peru as well?
Yeah, Mylon handles all displaced VIP protection contracts.
Well, he's not very good at it, is he?
Please don't throw me off this roof.
Wouldn't dream of it.
That would kill my mission rating.
Echelon's got nothing. He doesn't even exist.
Whoever he is, he's playing both sides.
Alright, this is dark.
We need to inform Shetland.
No can do, Sam. We can't compromise OPSEC for private interests.
Fine. If I find Nedich, it would be less of a problem.
Admirable of you to protect your friend, but
You said he doesn't exist. I'm just correcting a bureaucratic error.
Alright, there's a dark spot over here, but it's a little risky. Feel like right there. Oh. I might take this guy out. For safety. Really annoying to get around sometimes. Not completely dark over here. Maybe here. Yeah. Then we got 2 cameras. Gotta be super quiet with this guy. Even with the Pandora Tomorrow music and the TV, it's guy's still an asshole. And there's light here. Oh, we'll see.
Good work, Fisher. That's 4 of 6 cameras tapped.
I'll keep an eye out for the other 2.
We gotta take out a light when we get up the stairs.
Did I just see something?
This camera. Gotta be super quiet. Now this hallway will get a little tricky. Probably just gonna take out the guards here.
How long have you known him? A long time. Long time. Since before this place. Since before Bosnia.
Before Bosnia? Good lord. I knew he had connections, but...
Yep. Know him a long time. He treats us good, we do what he says.
Yes, well, he sure treats us well.
Now you know too. Now you work for him. Do what he says.
Yes, well, certainly worth my while now, isn't it?
More than worth your while. It'll keep you alive.
Here we go.
What's with the lights?
What's with the lights? Don't bring your buddy with you. Holy loud. Don't have eyes behind your back.
Good work on the cameras, Sam. We'll have guys watching Zerkasi 24/7.
Always happy to keep the donut dippers busy.
And I got the camera here. You could be a little bit louder here. Secret room.
Gotcha.
Who?
Dvorak.
Where is he?
According to this, he's in the building next door. You can get there across the rooftop through the magnetically locked doors.
How do I get through the doors?
They're not magnetically locked anymore.
Thanks for the help.
If we're turning to the left. We can go this way. Just gotta be careful of the camera here. Even though we don't have to do that. Some things I'm just doing as precaution. Just for the hell of it, just in case.
Damn it! What's wrong with this? No one here. No signs of disturbance. This shouldn't be open.
Yeah, it should be open. You should totally close it.
Nothing.
Let's go back on your bed and jam out, buddy. Alright, this section sucks. But we'll see what we can do here. I think I'm actually going to OCP that light. And turn off the power here. I think that's what I'm going to do. It's either that, or you can go up that window to where the wall mine is. It's a little bit safer. Go up here and shut it down completely. Those two guys don't care.
What was that? Switch that back on.
Should be good. Now they become alerted over there.
Shit! What was that? Going through! Give me room!
Come on! I can see him. Just in case, I don't know if the guys heard me up there. I don't think they did, but we're just taking it very, very safe. Anything can happen on this difficulty sometimes. Should be good. I don't know if that'll count as an alert, but we'll find out.
Well, Dvorak, huh? I had thought this area was, well, off limits.
You're not Dvorak.
Well, since we're being blunt, well...
Then who are you?
Oops.
Such a rush you're in. Fancy some tea, do you?
Lambert, something weird is happening.
I'll say.
What do I do?
The old man seems harmless. Indulge him. See if he knows anything.
Reminds me of poor old Jiggers. Oh, Jiggers. We hardly know ye.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Oh, well, one might ask you the same.
I'm looking for a man named Dvorak.
Ah, Dvorak, yes! Well, you're not going to find one. This way!
Uh-huh.
Yes, here we are then. This is Dvorak.
Jesus. I think I just figured out why you couldn't hack in here, Grim.
Yeah, no kidding.
What the hell do I do now?
Hold on while I find a slide rule.
See what the old man knows, Fisher.
Okay. If this is Dvorak, who are you?
I am Dvorak's keeper. Thank you most kindly for asking.
And what is this? This Dvorak?
Dvorak is, well, you likely wouldn't understand.
I'm sure you're right. But let's have it for the record anyway.
Dvorak is a mechanical representation of a self-referential axiom of number theory. Dvorak encodes its own logical structure within its own executable cycle, and recursively derives a more accurate representation of itself with each successive execution.
Right. Grim, did you get that?
My god, it's an infinite state machine.
Fine. What do I do?
If Circazi is using this...
Grim.
Sorry, Sam...
I like this random material you can cut for just no reason.
Work out the algorithm it's built on.
How do I get its output?
It runs on punch cards.
Punch cards.
You'll need to restart the sequence and initialize each tower in the right order, and then retrieve the output stack.
How do I know the right sequence?
You'll need to hit the switches in order as the tubes start to heat up. Ask the old man for help.
I need your help.
Indeed. What can I help you with, my good fellow?
I need you to help me initialize Dvorak so I can retrieve an output stack.
Ah, Dvorak. Well, that is certainly something I can help with. Why don't you start it? I'll initialize the towers on this side, and you can do the other side.
Sounds good. One more. Got it.
All right, I got the stack.
Your output stack should be in it.
Good work, Fisher. Time to make yourself scarce. Get to your primary extraction point.
On my way.
Alright, just in case again. Even though it seems like we're very safe. What's it looking like out here? Light is off. Nice. So gravel is very loud to walk on and crawl on. Gotta be super quiet. We're gonna mess with this guy one more time.
I can definitely see something. Show yourself.
Should be a straight path to the extraction once we take out one camera. Just have to be quiet. Plop. Get out of here. Alright, let's see if the one guy that got suspicious opening the door nicked any points. It didn't. Yes. GG. Alright. So this place is done. Now this is or a penthouse, sorry. Now this is where things are going to get a little shaky. A little shaky. It all starts with this place. This place International.
Now coming to you from our New York City broadcast center, we have Patrick Dunn of Watershed Electric on the line.
All right.
Mr. Dunn, what do we know at this moment?
All we know so far is that this was not an accident.
If it's not an accident, then it must be intentional. Both us and the Japanese have been...
Fisher.
Alright, here we go. So,
Fisher, we need to find out if
I mean, there's a bunch of different ways to do this, so
But until we know you want me to keep it quiet.
see what happens here.
anyone or I'll abort the mission. The Pentagon has contracts with this place all around the world. The President will have puppies if he finds out we're doing this.
Well, Marco says hurry up. Says the air is getting stale inside. What the hell do I care what Marco said? I don't even know. I'll tell him he said that. Go ahead. Boy, are you in trouble. Whatever.
Alright, we can get over here. We did that, completed. So we gotta turn that off.
What's going on down there?
What's going on with the lights?
Yes, it was. This is gonna get really weird.
All clear.
Did it do that?
Am I seeing things?
Yeah. That's gonna be messed up for sure. That guy is definitely gonna go. This guy should be okay. Make sure this guy isn't in the dark. Yep. He's like half turned. I see your neck, buddy. Should be alright. Alright. We're in.
You're certainly entitled to request protection at that level from the National Guard, I agree. But let's face it, the National Guard is a massive, cumbersome organization.
Sure, that's what we need, a presence.
On the contrary, the people want protection, they need protection, but they don't want to see protection. It frightens them. Having the National Guard on every corner will keep the peace, but at what cost?
They'll get over it, Julian. In the end, the thing they'll remember is that the National Guard is cheap. I'm dealing with taxpayers here. The last thing I need is another fiscal accountability scandal. What?
Come on, I want to show you something.
It's got their bodyguards over there.
Fisher, that executive. He probably has the daily access algorithm for the displaced central servers stored on his laptop.
Lambert gave me pretty strict non-lethal parameters.
If you stay close, you should be able to hack into his laptop wirelessly.
I'll give it a whirl.
Okay. I think we'll take this guy and interrogate him. Whenever he comes down here. Where this guy comes down here? Oh, there he is. Gonna jam out a little bit. Oh, trying to find a station.
Hey, the wait is over. Pick up your copy today of Inoculation. The newest release by the hot new alternative act.
Oh, I guess he doesn't care. Well, isn't that just really weird?
Fisher, we need to find out if Displays
Okay.
and Casey are working together.
But until we know, you want me to keep it quiet.
It's different.
Don't tell anyone or I'll abort the mission. The Pentagon has contracts.
We usually come back down there later, so he's usually just standing there, jamming out to the radio. But okay then.
I don't even know. I'll tell him you said that. Huh, go ahead. Boy, are you in trouble. Whatever.
So climbing all the way down to the ground is obviously quieter versus jumping down. We'll take that guy out. Xbox,
What's that down there?
not PlayStation. Used to pressing L1.
Did I hear something out
And that's the difference between jumping and just climbing down slowly. But he's okay. He doesn't matter too much. And we'll just take this guy out here instead. You can just sit down there and watch everything. And we can't have that because we're in the light a little bit here. Sure, he's in the dark. He is. Here we go. Just slide on over there. Really?
Who's there?
You're gonna go to the right, aren't you? Yeah, you are. That's a different one. Maybe it's a good thing we failed earlier. So maybe you would have found the body. Put you with your buddy. Put you with your buddy over there. There we go. That definitely did not save more time.
You're certainly entitled to request protection at that level from the National Guard, I agree. But let's face it, the National Guard is a massive, cumbersome organization.
Sure, that's what we need, a presence.
On the contrary, the people want protection, they need protection, but they don't want to see protection. It frightens them. Having the National Guard on every corner will keep the peace, but at what cost?
They'll get over it, Julian. In the end, the thing they'll remember is that the National Guard is cheap. I'm dealing with taxpayers here. The last thing I need is another fiscal accountability scandal. What?
Come on, I want to show you something.
Fisher, that executive. He probably has the daily access algorithm for the display central servers stored on his laptop.
Lambert gave me pretty strict non-lethal parameters.
If you stay close, you should be able to hack into his laptop wirelessly.
I'll give it a whirl.
Alright, so those two guards are going down. At least one of them are. And they go to the right there on this floor. Maybe I'm just gonna wait for this guy up here. Because if you interrogate this guy, it gives you a code. Or something. I don't remember what thing it is again. I think it's a door on this floor here to go scan the briefcase. I'm just gonna wait for this guy. See what happens. Because he usually is jamming out on the radio before I go down there. So maybe that makes a difference, just waiting for him. See what he does.
How do I stay so young? I don't, but it sure helps to look it. Your skin deserves the best, and so do you. Try our new rejuvenating formula. You'll look younger, feel younger, and you might even act younger. One thing is for sure, you'll thank us. Available now everywhere.
They didn't say what it was.
Fresh ground or dried?
What?
The coffee machine. Ground or dried?
I'm not sure.
And you better tell me something useful and fast.
You might need the door code out of here. It's 8136.
That'll do.
Would you like cream and sugar with that?
Let's see here. Hey, what's here again? We want this. Aw, shit. Nothing to see here, fellows.
Nothing here. Never hurts to check.
Where are you going? My guy. You gotta go with your guy. Oh, there he goes. This is, awkward. This might not work.
So, what did you want to show me?
In the lobby of the Empire State Building, there are 4 brass rondelles, Art Deco pieces. Each rondelle represents one of the 4 disciplines of skyscraper construction.
What, like engineering, financing, real estate?
Machines, concrete, decoration, elevators. Elevators like this one here.
Huh. Okay, Julian, what's your point?
My point is that every single day, 5
Not doing it.
New York executives ride elevators. Elevators that they can't do their
I
jobs
will
without.
wait.
So...
Well, you're worried about the cost, huh? You're worried about what the taxpayer will think. But it's a mistake to think that those two things are fundamentally tied together. Stairs are cheaper than elevators, Tom. Why don't we have stairs as the 4th discipline of skyscraper construction?
No one is gonna take the stairs up 70 stories.
And does anyone ever question how much an elevator costs?
Of course not.
Right. And I'll tell you why. Because the cost of an elevator isn't measured by what you get. It's measured by what you avoid. This place is expensive, Tom. I mean, there's no denying that. But it's not important how much it costs to hire us. What's important is how much it costs not to hire us. A bunch of good old boys from the Appalachians with M4s in every street corner. I mean, yeah, sure, it'll get the job done. But in the end, relying on the National Guard is like taking the stairs. If you want to keep those 5 million executives going to work every day, I suggest you take the elevator.
Huh. Well, you maybe got a point there, Julian.
Of course I have a point. Let's go talk to Mikey.
Don't know where they go in this route. Scared. They're going that way.
Sam, each of Displace's different divisions seem to have their own server farm. I put a program on your OPSAT that will build a little backdoor into their networks.
You want me to upload that to each division server?
I would
Alright, we gotta do this too.
Since you asked so nice.
Presentation, Mike. Tom Sowell. Aren't you, Tom?
Well, yeah, I guess I am.
All right. You wait here. I'm gonna head into the other room and do...
Good work, Sam. That's the first of their servers. If If you can upload that to each of the other ones, I'll be able to snoop around as much as I please.
I'll see what I can do.
Going down there.
What was that? Is there someone out there? Hello? Security? Security? Anybody? Help!
The fuck you doing? Why are you here? I might be an alert. Intruder. It's alright. Kind of want to practice this anyways. Where's the other guy? $193.10. Here we go.
Good work, Sam. Now you'll be able to access the central server on the first floor.
This wireless stuff makes life a lot easier.
Yep. Welcome to the Wi-Fi era.
Remember, you're saying that to a guy from the era of hi-fi.
Hi-fi? As in, like, high in fiber?
Don't put me in adult undergarments yet, kid.
Alright. Let's see what we should do here. I wonder if this guy can be interrogated. I have no idea. Very long patrol here. Meow. What are you doing? You really need to shine a flashlight in the table? Nice. Okay. Nice magazines.
Someone's been fooling with this.
That's right.
Who's there? This shouldn't be off.
Very conflicted. Nope.
problem, Sam. A couple staffers got locked between the double doors leading to the server room.
The kind that makes it hard to get through.
Yeah, there might be another way. Looks like there's some heat exchange vents in this part of the building. You might be able to find a way out there if you head through the R&D section.
I'll snoop around.
Oops. Work! You fucking... I am not used to an Xbox controller, holy. Save this guy for later. I'm just gonna do this now. If I fail this, I gotta restart it. Anyways. Hell yeah. $40? Yep. That was lame.
What's going on? Where are you? Take that!
Okay.
Good work, Sam. Upload that program to the last server and you'll make me the happiest girl in the world.
You're easy to please.
Access is a girl's best friend.
That's good. I'm still gonna go anyways. I probably already failed 100% earlier. Just practice this a little bit.
It's a pretty cushy posting, that's for sure.
But I heard the guy was really annoying.
The guy isn't there anymore.
Hey! Come out!
I don't think he's gonna come out!
So you want to go and look for him?
Cover!
Okay. Well, actually, hold on. It's alright.
Fisher, be careful with the alarm.
Wanna practice this anyways. Or just die. That also works. Okay. We'll quit and then go back to the mission there. Yeah, pretty touchy. Pretty touchy mission. This is where the game gets a little strange. In certain corners, you gotta be polished. Know what you're doing.
Fisher, we need to find out if Displace and Circasia are working together.
But until we know, you want me to keep it quiet.
Don't kill anyone or I'll abort the mission. The Pentagon has contracts with Displace all around the world. resident will have puppies if he finds out we're doing this.
Stay inside.
What the hell do I care what Marco said? I don't even know him.
Oh, tell him you said that.
Huh, go ahead.
Boy, are you in trouble.
Whatever.
Here we go. So wait for this guy to turn.
What's that down there?
What's with the lights?
What's with the lights? Really wish I could do this without worrying about the light here.
Nothing here. Never hurts to check.
See if he reacts to this again. This open trap here.
Wasn't this door closed earlier?
It's crazy. Crazy. To the corner you go. Do-do-do.
You're certainly entitled to request protection at that level from the National Guard, I agree. But let's face it, the National Guard is a massive, cumbersome organization.
Sure, that's what we need, a presence.
On the contrary, the people want protection, they need protection, but they don't want to see protection. It frightens them. Having the National Guard on every corner will keep the peace, but at what cost?
They'll get over it, Julian. In the end, the thing they'll remember is that the National Guard is cheap. I'm dealing with taxpayers here. The last thing I need is another fiscal accountability scandal. What?
Come on, I want to show you something.
Fisher, that executive. He probably has the daily access algorithm for the displaced central servers stored on his laptop.
Lambert gave me pretty strict non-lethal parameters.
If you stay close, you should be able to hack into his laptop wirelessly.
I'll give it a whirl.
There we go. Nothing. And now I wait. I think I'll try the other way. The way that I usually take. But that way was pretty nice to get the briefcase. I just don't remember this other guy coming back over to that other room right away. where a technician is.
Fresh ground or dried?
What?
The condone machine. Ground or dried?
Alright, let's go get the code. That's also something you could do.
Sam, each of Displace's different divisions seem to have their own server farm. I put a program on your OPSAT that will build a little backdoor into their networks.
You want me to upload that to each division server?
I would appreciate it.
Since you ask so nice.
I'll come back here.
Good work, Sam. That's the first of their servers. If you can upload that to each of the other ones, I'll be able to snoop around as much as I please.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright. That room is done.
Let me just get these windows before we go.
Should be good here.
Oh man, I love that. We have to get some of those at City Hall.
Email me and remind me. I'll set you up with a good deal.
Whoa.
That was weird.
Whoa.
Yeah, I've heard of this. It's called an electrochromic window. A small electric charge can change the opacity of microscopic crystals embedded in the glass.
Cool.
I'm thinking that your OCP should be able to toggle the
Wait,
state of the
this
windows. I'm uploading the specification to your OPSAT.
Thanks, Will.
Shit. This isn't it, huh? Shit.
So, what did you want to show me?
It'll react to the fact that it's hacked, but it should be fine.
Brass rondelles, Art Deco pieces. Each rondelle represents one of the 4 disciplines of skyscraper construction.
What, like engineering, financing, real estate?
Machines, concrete, decoration, and elevators.
This is bad.
Elevators like this one here.
Oh, this is so bad.
Oh, am I seeing things? Curious.
That is so fucked. That's just hacking being an ass. There's too many numbers to follow. It wasn't getting highlighted at all. Should be alright. Can't do the briefcase.
Guess it was nothing. Well, whatever it was, it ain't here now. Guess we can write that one off. Nothing.
I want to do it so bad. Now, hopefully they don't freeze or anything. You'll pick that up, hopefully, and continue on.
You're worried about the cost, huh? You're worried about what the taxpayer will think. But it's a mistake to think that those two things are fundamentally tied together.
It's going to react to the hack door now.
Elevators, Tom. Why don't we have stairs as the 4th discipline of skyscraper construction?
No one is gonna take the stairs up 70 stories.
And does anyone ever question how much an elevator costs?
Of course not.
Right. And I'll tell you why. Because the cost of an elevator isn't measured by what you get. It's measured by what you avoid. This place is expensive, Tom. I mean, there's no denying that. But it's not important how much it costs to...
Come on out! You can't hide forever!
What are you doing? Who are you?
Nothing here but ghosts and shadows.
Just having a stroll down the hallway? Okay. Don't you want to sit at your computer and do stuff? Or the techie should be able to do this here. There he is. What are you doing? 9220.
Good work, Sam. Now you'll be able to
Yeah,
access
sure.
the central server on the first floor.
I'll
This wireless stuff
take
makes
that.
life a lot
Whatever.
easier.
Yep. Welcome to the Wi-Fi era.
Remember, you're saying that to a guy from the era of hi-fi.
Hi-fi? As in, like, high-end fiber?
Don't put me in adult undergarments yet, kid.
This is good.
I don't know what you're up to, but you better come out of there.
How do I access the main server?
Can't get through here. Our doors are malfunctioning.
Is there another way?
Maybe through R&D. Might be a way through the ventilation into the server room.
Thanks.
Who's walking?
Scanning. In progress.
Somebody walking down on the first floor right here? It'd be cool if the radios would actually do something.
Damn it. Lost contact.
Alright, that's normal. It's good to know. We'll rip the treadmill. This guy is way too dangerous.
Good work, Sam. Upload that program to the last server and you'll make me the happiest girl in the world.
You're easy to please.
Rip the treadmill.
It's a girl's best friend.
What's this light? Hey, should be alright. Is in full darkness. Alright, we'll lay the body versus throwing it down.
But I heard the guy was really annoying.
So we lay it.
He isn't there anymore. He's out of town.
What, so you're just watching his stuff?
Yeah. Emptying his living room and playing video games. He's got the new Prince of Persia.
Yeah, I heard it's awesome.
Gonna be game of
Should
the
be good.
year, man.
Can't wait to play it.
That guy should be just standing or looking at that thing there. Couple guys here. We'll let it settle down first. I don't even know what that one is. Are we good? Is everybody seated?
Something's up.
Yeah. What are you doing? Where are you going? Why do you want to be down here? I'm waiting. Okay. Turn and go.
There's gotta be a way through to the server room from this area.
Firing ranges usually have ventilation to clear the smoke. It probably ties into the AC system for the server room.
Good thinking.
Oh my god. Let's go. I go in here. Thank you.
Thanks, Sam. That's the last one. I can't wait to sniff around in Displace's laundry basket. What?
Laundry. I totally forgot.
Everything else good here? Yep. Alright, now we can go down to the servers.
Okay, this time I got it for sure. Got it all sorted out. I'm gonna sort you out if you don't open that damn door. No, I mean it. Bingo.
Damn. It looks like someone has shunted the data we need off the server. Login name M-Nedich.
Mylon Nedich?
That name is coming up an awful lot, but we still don't have anything on him.
Probably a pseudonym. I'll see if I can find out who he really is.
In any case, we need to get access to his computer. His office should be on the upper floors somewhere.
Sorry to interrupt, but
I see it.
power's coming back on.
I see it, Grim.
You got company. You might wanna...
I see it.
I see it.
Got fried when the power came back on.
Okay, give a shout if you need anything.
Alright.
Will do.
Should be able to go this way. This might, I mean, it's gonna be risky regardless which way I take here. This guy's probably gonna have to go. There you go. Just gravitate over here. Even on here anyways. Nice light. This is not completely dark over here. Doesn't seem like the guy caught him. I didn't hear any music or anything. Guys chilling there. Oh yeah. Why is it like brighter in here? What the hell? This feels super bright in here all of a sudden.
Could have sworn this was off earlier.
This is so sketch. Oh my god. Should be alright.
Well, it's perhaps best not to refer to our client as the wacko, but yes, him. Or rather, his...
I have to hack the door.
Nowak is, who? Mylon Medic. Crazy Slavic names. I always get them confused. Anyways, Zerkazy is out of town, so there won't be a VIP, just the property.
Okay, sounds like a breeze.
Well, it hasn't gone perfectly smooth so far. You'll get the full VIP rate, and you'll be on duty as though there is a package on site.
Okay, got it.
Good. You report at 1300 tomorrow.
Okay, I'll be there.
There's a computer we can get it on too. The other guy is in there. These patrols are so drunk. I don't remember what this guy gives us information-wise.
Nice suit. Italian?
Oh, oh no! Oh, Italian. Yes, the Florentine silk. Andretti?
Who's Andretti?
Andretti? The famous designer. Men's suits, tuxedos.
I'm not a tuxedo kind of guy.
But you are some kind of spy.
Yeah, I'm the real kind, not the tuxedo kind. I'm the kind of spy who gets blood all over your Andretti unless you
Reward points.
Oh God, please don't ruin my suit.
How about a door code?
CEO's office, 2609.
That sounds important.
This has been tampered with.
This guy again? Man. Yeah, let's throw him in here. Well. Must have missed it. That's really strange. Not gonna lie. Well, it's not gonna be 100, but one long practice run, I guess. Boom. Didn't matter anyways. Didn't matter anyways, because somebody got not alerted, but too many people running around and get knocked out. Guess there's no other way to get that info besides the conversation. Well, you heard it.
Fisher, we need to find out if Displace and Casey are working together.
But until we know, you want me to keep quiet.
Don't kill anyone or I'll abort the mission. The Pentagon has contracts with Displace all around the world. The President will have puppies if he finds out we're doing this.
Is someone moving around out there? Who? I know who. That's why I'm worried.
He's toying with us. That doesn't make me feel any better. What? Are you hearing things? Yeah, not good. Let's just stay calm. Oh, crap.
I think we have to check it out.
Sounded bad?
Probably also might kill the 100%. Unfortunately. The touchy game on expert. You have to be an expert. I am not. Should go a little bit smoother now.
You're certainly entitled to request protection at that level from the National Guard, I agree. But let's face it, the National Guard is a massive, cumbersome organization.
Sure, that's what we need, a presence.
On the contrary, the people want protection, they need protection, but they don't want to see protection. It frightens them. Having the National Guard on every corner will keep the peace, but at what cost?
They'll get over it, Julian. In the end, the thing they'll remember is that the National Guard is cheap. I'm dealing with taxpayers here. The last thing I need is another fiscal accountability scandal. What?
Come on, I want to show you something.
Okay.
That executive. He probably has the daily access algorithm for the display central servers stored on his laptop.
Lambert gave me pretty strict non-lethal parameters.
If you stay close, you should be able to hack into his laptop wirelessly.
I'll give it a whirl.
All right. Womp, 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 womp. What we got on the radio today?
How do I stay so young? I don't.
Nah, same one.
Sure helps to look at. Your skin deserves the best, and so do you. Try our new rejuvenating formula. You'll
All right.
feel younger, and you might even act younger. One thing is for sure, you'll thank us. Available now.
Actually, nope. Nope. Do not put him there. Because the other guy will come down here. Okay.
Sam, each of Displace's different divisions seem
Like
to
going
have
this
their own
way.
server farm. I put a program on your OPSAT that will build a little backdoor into their networks.
You want me to upload that to each division server?
Should do what?
Appreciate it.
Since you asked so nice.
You go here. Okay.
Good work, Sam. That's the first of their servers. If you can upload that to each of the other ones, I'll be able to snoop around as much as I please.
I'll see what I can do.
I don't think you have to do this.
Let me just get these windows before we go.
All right.
Aw, man, I love that. We have to get some of those at City Hall.
Email me and remind me. I'll set you up with a good deal.
Whoa.
That was weird.
Whoa.
I've heard of this. It's called an electrochromic window. A small electric charge can change the opacity of microscopic crystals embedded in the glass.
Cool.
I'm thinking that your OCP should be able to toggle the state of the windows. I'm uploading the specification to your OPSAT.
Thanks, Will.
Lobby of the Empire State Building. There are 4 brass rondelles, Art Deco pieces. Each rondelle represents one of the 4 disciplines of skyscraper construction.
What, like engineering, financing, real estate?
Machines.
Good work, Sam. Now you'll be able to access the central server on the first floor.
This wireless stuff makes life a lot easier.
Yep. Welcome to the Wi-Fi era.
Remember, you're saying that to a guy from the era of hi-fi.
Hi-Fi?
So now we don't have to go back this time around.
Don't put me in adult undergarments yet, kid.
Well, you're worried about the cost, huh? You're worried about what the taxpayer will think. But it's a mistake to think that those two things are fundamentally tied together. Stairs are cheaper than elevators, Tom. Why don't we have stairs as the fourth discipline of skyscraper construction?
No one is gonna take the stairs up 70 stories.
And does anyone ever question how much an elevator costs?
Of course not.
Right. And I'll tell you why.
I'm gonna
Because
react
the
to
cost
this
of an
real quick.
elevator isn't measured by what you get. It's measured by what you avoid. This place is expensive, Tom. I mean, there's no denying that. But it's not important how much it costs.
This thing has been hacked. Well, don't look at me. I can't fix it. I'm not asking you to fix
You
it.
gotta
numbskull.
wait until
I'm
they go
asking
on
you to
here
use your
to
head.
be safe.
Someone messed with this, and we're supposed to be guarding it. Capiche?
So I'm gonna take out the light here first.
Nah, I guess it was nothing. Well, whatever it was, it ain't here now. Guess we can write that one off.
Okay. Hit the body. Is there a lake somewhere? Okay. Guy doesn't care all of a sudden. Cool. Having fun there? I don't even care if that doesn't get me 100. Worth it. 68.
Good work, Sam. Upload that program to the last server and you'll make me the happiest girl in the world.
You're easy to please.
Access is a girl's best friend.
I don't think I've ever seen him die there before. on his computer again? Nothing. No. Let's not risk it.
There's gotta be a way through to the server room from this area.
Firing ranges usually have ventilation to clear the smoke. It probably ties into the AC system for the server room.
Good thinking.
Do this first. Boom, boom, boom.
Okay, this time I got it for sure. Hot, neutral ground. Got it all sorted out. I'm gonna sort you out if you don't open that damn door. No, I mean it.
Damn.
Bingo.
Looks like someone has shunted the data we need off the server. Login name Mnetich.
Mylon Nedich?
That name is coming up an awful lot, but we still don't have anything on him.
Probably a pseudonym. I'll see if I can find out who he really is.
In any case, we need to get access to his computer. His office should be on the upper floor somewhere.
Sorry to interrupt, but...
I see it.
Power's coming back on.
I see it, Grim.
You got company. You might wanna...
I see it.
Line 3.
Thanks, Sam. That's the last one. I can't wait to sniff around in Displace's laundry basket. What?
Laundry. I totally forgot.
This guy here. You know, what does this guy say, if anything? Nobody talks around here. Totally not Doritos. Oh, yeah. Which is the guard? Okay, there we go. We'll do this. We'll do the light. There we go. Alright. Listen to these guys first.
I heard he got drunk with some of the guys in Istanbul last month. Wandered out of the bar looking for a fight. They found him the next morning, covered in blood.
What?
Yeah. Stan thinks he killed someone. Read a newspaper article the next day. Istanbul police found some guy cut to ribbons just a couple of blocks from the bar they were at.
Whoa.
I think we should try and get on his PC in the executive offices. See if we can find anything.
The code to the area is 2346, but I don't know the code for his actual office.
All right. Well, if I find out what it is, we'll go together.
All right.
Supposed to be here.
Tell me something useful and I'll leave.
Forget it. I won't tell you anything.
Are you crazy? We're on the 60th floor.
What? What do you mean?
You know, it's not true that you go unconscious before you hit the ground. You see it.
Okay. So you won't tell me nothing? What was this conversation right here?
Sorry to bring you in here so late. We need to put some extra men on the Zerkazy detail. Your name came up.
Zerkazy? The wacko in the penthouse uptown?
Well, it's perhaps best not to refer to our client as the wacko, but yes, him. Or rather, his penthouse. Milos Nowak is,
Who?
Milon. Milon Nedic. Crazy Slavic names. I always get them confused. Anyway, Zerkazy is out of town, so there won't be a VIP, just the property.
Okay. What was that? I think I saw it too. This is bad, bad news.
Oh yes, yeah, indeed. That was it. Oh my god. Wow.
Hokkaido, isn't that basically the Alaska of Japan?
Yeah. Looks like Milon Nedic has secretly relocated Zerkazy there.
Interesting. Now we definitely need to talk to Shetland.
Will its State Department handle that mess? You're going to Hokkaido. We're sending a helicopter to evac you from the roof.
Boom, 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 boom. I did this before and it didn't give me anything, right? Yep. You can get that one without talking to anybody. That's so weird. I want to see if they got alerted at the very end there. Yep. That's so weird. Let me see something here. Let me see something here.
Now coming to you from
So I'm highly confused.
We have Patrick Dunn of Watershed Electric on the line. Mr. Dunn, what do we know at this moment?
All we know so far is that this was not an accident.
If
If it's not an accident, then it must be intentional. Both us and the Japanese have been hit by this thing. I think it's pretty obvious who's responsible.
Here's a Tomo.
It appears we have something in common, Admiral.
Our analysis of the informational footprint shows that the pressures which collapsed our power grids appear in many ways similar to those that collapsed our markets. I am certain the Koreans and the Chinese are involved.
Let's not jump the gun here, Admiral. We've had our microscope on a man named Zerkezi. He had access to weaponized IW algos following that business in Georgia. He was also a major DOE consultant after the blackouts here in 2003.
Yes, we are aware of this connection. Has Zerkezi been found?
Not yet, but it won't take long. I'll keep you posted. Fisher, I'm afraid we might be facing an orchestrated attempt to push the world into a major crisis. Zerkezi might know more about information warfare than anyone on Earth. And the fact that this place is combat-ready, essentially stateless and better equipped than most governments, we need to find out fast whether this is... Fisher,
Okay.
we need to find out if this place and
Not doing
Zerkezi
anything
are
wrong.
working together.
But until we know
I'm just not staying far enough
Kill anyone or I'll abort the mission. The Pentagon has contracts
to get that convo.
around the world. The President will have puppies if he finds out we're doing this.
I don't know. Why? Well, Marco says hurry up, since the air is getting stale inside.
The hell do I care what Marco said? I don't even know it.
Hell, tell him you said that.
Huh, go ahead.
Boy, are you in trouble.
Whatever.
All right.
There was something there just a moment ago.
Hey, who killed the light? This isn't good.
It's very early.
Jesus, did you hear that?
Did you hear that? Get open door. Be right here. Okay.
You're certainly entitled to request protection at that level from the National Guard, I agree. But let's face it, the National Guard is a massive, cumbersome organization.
Sure, that's what we need, a presence.
On the contrary, the people want protection, they need protection, but they don't want to see protection. It frightens them. Having the National Guard on every corner will keep the peace, but at what cost?
They'll get over it, Julian. In the end, the thing they'll remember is that the National Guard is cheap. I'm dealing with taxpayers here. The last thing I need is another fiscal accountability scandal. What?
Come on, I want to show you something.
All right.
Fisher. That executive. He probably has the daily access algorithm for the displaced central servers stored on his laptop.
Lambert gave me pretty strict non-lethal parameters.
If you stay close, you should be able to hack into his laptop wirelessly.
I'll give it a whirl.
Open that door. I really don't like going down here. I don't know what this guy does beyond being down here. I'd rather go up there and do stuff.
Hey out there, Raider Land, you're listening to the best station in the city. Don't touch that dial. We got music from morning, noon till night. All your greatest hits here on the station that makes you want to listen.
I want to listen. Yeah.
Sam, each of Displace's different divisions
definitely
seem to have their
something
own
not
server
right
farm.
about this.
I put a program on your OPSAT that will build a little backdoor into their networks.
You want me to upload that to each division server?
I would appreciate it.
Since you ask.
Thought he was set to that computer. I guess not.
Good work, Sam. That's the first of their servers. If you can upload that to each of the other ones, I'll be able to snoop around as much as I please.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, that was easy.
Let me just get these windows before we go.
Oh man, I love that. We have to get some of those at City Hall.
Email me and remind me. I'll set you up with a good deal.
Whoa.
That was weird.
Yeah, I've heard of this. It's called an electrochromic window. A small electric charge can change the opacity of microscopic crystals embedded in the glass.
Cool.
I'm thinking that your OCP should be able to toggle the state of the windows. I'm uploading the specification to your OPSAT.
Thanks, Will.
In the lobby of the Empire State Building, there are 4 brass rondelles, Art Deco pieces. Each rondelle represents one of the 4 disciplines of skyscraper construction.
What, like engineering, financing, real estate?
Good work, Sam. Now you'll be able to access the central server on the first floor.
This wireless stuff makes life a lot easier.
Yep. Welcome to the Wi-Fi era.
Remember, you're saying that to a guy from the era of hi-fi.
What is that code?
As in, like, high in fiber?
Just never pops up.
Don't put me in adult undergarments yet, kid.
Well, you're worried about the cost, huh? You're worried about what the taxpayer will think. But it's a
Like I said, with our first attempt here,
tied together.
this is where the game gets interesting.
With an elevator top. Why don't we have stairs as the 4th discipline of skyscraper construction?
No one is gonna take the stairs up 70 stories.
And does anyone ever question how much an elevator costs?
Of course not.
Right. And I'll tell you why. Because the cost of an elevator isn't measured by
You'll
what
tell him why.
It's measured by what you avoid. This place is expensive, Tom. I mean, there's no denying that. But it's not important how much it costs to hire us. What's important is how much it costs not to hire us. A bunch of good old boys from the Appalachians with M4s in every street corner. I mean, yeah, sure, it'll get the job done. But in the end, relying on the National Guard is like taking the stairs. If you want to keep those 5 million executives going to work every day, I suggest you take the elevator.
Huh. Well, you maybe got a point there, Julian.
Of course I have a point. Let's go talk to Mikey.
Better keep my guard up.
Mm-hmm.
Good work, Sam. Upload that program to the last server and you'll make me the happiest girl in the world.
You're easy to please.
Access is a girl's best friend.
Let's get him out of here. Leave treadmill guy alone.
I can't wait to sniff around in Displace's laundry basket.
Go to the vent.
What?
Laundry. I totally forgot.
Boom, 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 boom.
Damn! It looks like someone has shunted the data we need off the server. Login name Mnet.
Alright.
Mylon Nedich?
That name is coming up an awful lot, but we still don't have anything on him.
Probably a pseudonym. I'll see if I can find out who he really is.
In any case, we need to get access to his computer. His office should be on the upper floors somewhere.
Let's see what this guy's doing. Just in case. An hour down here. Oh, the radio calls are cool. And you go here. Okay. There's no light. Cool.
I've been hearing some creepy stuff about Mylon. I'm not sure I trust that.
I heard he got drunk with some of the guys in Istanbul last month. Wandered out of the bar looking for a fight. They found him the next morning, covered in blood.
What?
Yeah. Stan thinks he killed someone. Read a newspaper article the next day. Istanbul police found some guy cut to ribbons just a couple of blocks from the bar they were at.
Whoa.
I think we should try and get on his PC in the executive offices. See if we can find anything.
The code to the area is 2346, but I don't know the code for his actual office.
All right. Well, if I find out what it is, we'll go together.
All right.
See, I can get that here. Without the EV. Dead input? That was weird. Boom, 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 boom. Can you hear a treadmill down here?
Gotcha.
Oh, hey! You're not supposed to be here!
Tell me something useful and I'll leave.
Boom, 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 boom. That's amazing. The actual same code.
Sorry to bring you in here so late. We need to put some extra men on the Zerkazy detail. Your name came up.
Zerkazy? The wacko in the penthouse uptown?
The wacko, but yes, him. Or rather, his penthouse. Milos Nowak is,
Who?
Milon. On Nedich. Crazy names. I always get them. Anyway, Zerkazy is out of town, so there won't be a VIP, just the property.
Okay. Sounds like a breeze.
Well, it hasn't gone perfectly smooth so far. You'll get the full VIP rate, and you'll be on duty as though there is a package on site.
Okay, got it.
Good. You reported 1300 tomorrow.
Okay, I'll be there.
Good grab, Fisher.
I thought this was
Milon Nedich's
closed.
real name? Jesus. Milos Nowak.
Milos Nowak. Who is he?
The Barber of Bosnia. Suspected war criminal from the Bosnian conflict. Allegedly scalped some of his prisoners.
Wanted in the Hague.
Yeah,
Bet you dollars to dinars that he doesn't make it to trial.
that's okay. I think my money's safer on the Nite.
Okay.
I thought I heard something for a minute there.
Code. Give me code. Almost closed the door. Almost there. I just feel like closing it. Because I can. Always the wrong computer.
Hokkaido.
Hokkaido. Isn't that basically the Alaska of Japan?
Yeah. Looks like Milon Nedich has secretly relocated Zerkazy there.
Interesting. Now we definitely need to talk to Shetland.
That's a touchy secondary objective there.
We're sending a helicopter to evac you from the roof.
Three, 4, 8, 5. Okay, we'll see what happens. Couple moments. Heard music in the beginning. I think it was on the first floor. Hey. Got it. Well, that was weird. What? Boom. Alright. I'm gonna take a little break here. I'll just let the cutscene play out, I guess. I'm gonna go for Hokkaido. This one is also another interesting one. This one should also be a little difficult.
As happy as we are to be back online here in New York, our thoughts turn to our loved ones who are defending us on this beautiful 4th of July. We go now live to the Yellow Sea, where sailors aboard the USS Clarence E. Walsh are celebrating. We have Seaman Anthony Palmiera from Brooklyn, New York. Tell us, Seaman Palmiera, how you'll be celebrating Independence Day.
Well, the captain's gonna have a big barbecue on deck. And tonight we'll have our own fireworks.
Talk to me! Captain, all of our command systems crashed. Nothing's responding.
Seaman Palmiera, can you tell us what's happening there?
Sam. I'll call you back.
It's the Koreans, Mr. President. I recommend that we declare war immediately.
If it was Korea, there would be 200,000 men coming over the DMZ right now.
Maybe it was an accident. Maybe an exercise. A test launch gone wrong.
That's impossible. The Koreans can't even detect the Walsh. Never mind track it on radar and sink it with a 30-year-old Chinese anti-ship missile.
I have reason to believe the ship was crippled with an information warfare attack.
Not a chance. The Walsh's systems are...
Unhackable? The Walsh's EW suite is built on kernels first identified by two of the world's leading computational theorists. One of them was found dead in Peru last week. I'm about to pick up the other one.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not sure what we've just witnessed here, but I'm afraid something terrible has just occurred.
Amazing what they show on TV these days, huh, Sam? World's gone crazy.
I guess you're in the right business then, Doug.
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for a guy named Milan Nedich. Heard he works for you.
Lots of people work for me. Haven't you heard? First security company to make the Fortune 500. If you're looking for a job.
I'm not.
Is that so? You keep doing what you're doing, you'll just end up another unknown soldier.
I'm not in it for the fame. Your buddy Nedich is dirty. Cut him loose.
Unlike other employers, I don't cut people loose. If you got evidence against one of my guys, I'll help you bring him in. But I'm not gonna send a man up the river because you say so.
Fair enough. Just stay out of my way.
Thanks for the advice. In case you change your mind.
Fisher, if I can't throw the Joint Chiefs a bone, we'll be at war in the next 24. I need you to bring in Zerkezi for questioning. Milan Nedich has moved him to Hokkaido for protection. I have no idea if Shetland is aware or involved, but I'd like to find out. However it turns out, don't let your personal concerns get in the way.
In my opinion, there are too many coincidences here. Zerkezi is the only living person who could have orchestrated the sinking of the Walsh. Even if the Koreans did launch the missile, it would almost certainly have required Zerkezi's help to actually hit the ship. And this business with displays. I know you don't want to hear it, but I think Shetland's dirty. The kidnapping of Morgenholt, the protection of Zerkezi, relocating him after the blackout, it stinks.
Looks like displays rented out the entire retreat. It's low-tech and quiet. Don't expect servers and security. Expect aware guards, in tune with the environment. You're going to need to rely on more traditional methods, up close and personal.
Japanese ISDF conducts a low-level monitoring of the activities of anyone employed by a PMC for as long as they are in the country.
I'm here and ready.
We discovered yesterday that this place has rented this retreat.
Ready.
And a number of our agents planted microphones in the location. Unfortunately, we were not adequately prepared for the increased importance of the location. The microphones are detectable using standard tools. Needless to say, it would be best if this place did not find them.
I'm probably gonna have to practice this one a little bit first. We'll see though.
Remember, I need you to bring in Zerkezi alive.
What about Nedich?
Nedich is another story.
Isolate, simplify, complete.
We're on the same page?
What do I have here? Let's try and get by this guy.
Did I just see something?
This guy's annoying. I'm not gonna risk it. Hippity hoppity over here, bud. Oof. See if he's dead or not. He's very much alive. He did not die, did it? I need to learn where all the microphones are. I always miss one. Let's see. Have this guy blow up the candle here. Oh my god.
Am I seeing things?
Let's see here.
Nice wheels.
Oh, crap!
Think the trunk is big enough for a body.
Oh, God. I'm not sure.
Tell me where Nedich is, or we'll find out.
In the Central Palace, I think. He's meeting with some of the senior officers.
Thanks.
Alright. A little unprofessional here, but pretty sure this is gonna turn out to be a practice run. Oops. Right there. Really?
Better take a look around.
No call.
All clear.
Maybe he didn't talk about it this time. Boom, 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 boom. I feel like an idiot. Boom, boom. What space do we have here? Yeah.
That's the first microphone, Sam. 5 more to go.
I'm on it.
This is not
Shit, what was that?
not the way to go, right? I believe. the way to go. Wait, it's down there? Let me try this.
Fisher, remember, I need you to bring in Zarkazi alive.
What about Nettich?
Nettich is another story.
Isolate, simplify, complete.
We're on the same page?
Affirmative.
I'm not a fan of how the music plays. Shouldn't matter. That's a better fall. Boom boom. Ba-dum boom. Ba-dum boom. What are you doing? Don't you talk to the guy?
Five-speed, 240 horsepower automatic transmission.
8-liter turbo diesel V8 with 460 foot-pounds of torque. Independent front rear double A-frame suspension on a 6-quad steel box set. 4-wheel drive ABS with torque bias and differential with 40-to-1 gear reduction. Puncture-resistant 17-inch tires. Quarter-inch aluminum rocker panel and steel grid drivetrain protection. Windshield projected infrared night vision heads-up display. And the 640
I didn't talk about this at all. Okay, so this is a normal patrol.
Microphones. What a waste of time. Nobody uses hidden microphones to spy on anybody anymore. They use satellites. This is so ridiculous, I feel like an idiot.
Should be good. Like the way we did it last time. Just waiting for that guy to go over there. Still gonna go this way, but I'm gonna wait for this guy here.
I'm on it.
See what this guy's patrol is. Okay. Oh, wait, oh, I see. Okay. An alarm panel or what? Yep. Yeah, this all spins around the same area. See what happens here. Oh my god. That is so annoying. Yeah, this is gonna be a little rough here.
Fisher, remember, I need you to bring in Zarkazi alive.
What about Nettich?
Nettich is another story.
Isolate, simplify, complete.
Fisher, remember, I need you to bring in Zarkazi alive.
What about Nettich?
Nettich is another story.
Isolate, simplify, complete.
We're on the same page?
Affirmative.
Right. It's actually pretty good here. It works for me.
5-speed, 240 horsepower automatic transmission. 8-liter turbo diesel V8 with 460 foot-pounds of torque. Independent front wheel double on a 6-quad steel box section. 4-wheel drive ABS.
Say anything about this?
41 gear reduction. Puncture resistant 17-inch tires. Quarter-inch aluminum rocker panel and steel grid drivetrain protection. Windshield protection, red night vision, heads-up display, and 640 no one will ever watch out for ninjas.
They're listening.
Microphones. What a waste of time. Hidden microphones to spy on anybody anymore. Right. This is so ridiculous. I feel like an idiot.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay.
That's the first microphone, Sam. 5 more to go.
I'm on it.
Gotta keep my eyes wide open.
Fisher, looks like this place has kept a small staff on to take care of the retreat.
Civilians?
That's right. Don't let any of them get killed.
I won't.
What you doing?
You find any bugs?
Yeah, they're everywhere. I can't get rid of them. It's like a damn insectarium here.
I mean microphones, stupid.
Oh, well, I looked a bit, but I didn't find any.
A bit? What does that mean? Where did you look?
On the table and stuff.
You looked on the table for microphones.
Yeah?
Gee, did you find any?
No.
Never mind. I'll look for them myself.
Okay. Well, let me know if you need any help.
Where's this guy going over there? Huh? Let's check out this patrol real quick. Alright, checked it out.
What was that?
It's over here.
Footsteps?
Okay. Oh, okay.
Got an intruder.
No. Go in. Here's the bathroom and over here in the other area, right? Wait for the music to die down. Yep. It's the exact opposite area. Oh god. Is this vent over here again? Just want to see it real quick. Oh, okay.
No one here. No signs of disturbance. That time I'm sure I saw something.
Oh.
Damn it!
I'm in the light. That's bad. Still looking over here. That's crazy. Oh, this mission is nuts.
Nothing. Better that way.
I always love how you can OCP this. It's just so convenient every time.
What was that? I don't like this.
Oh. Nothing.
Yeah. Right. Ah, well, I'm not sure. Yeah, he says that's true. South Africans.
No, that's fine. No, an agreement we can live with.
I think we can commit to that. That'll be fine.
What about you?
All right. What do you think?
Yes. Yeah. No. Maybe.
Yeah, back to New York. Broker that deal.
So we can reschedule this to there.
Hmm?
All right. Yes. Right. Ah, well, I'm not sure we can do it.
That's half of Otomo's microphone, Sam.
Yeah, I'll keep my eyes peeled for the rest.
No, that's fine. An agreement we can live with.
No. That'll be fine. What
Close.
What do you think?
Yes.
No.
Yeah. No.
Open.
Maybe. We'll see.
Close.
Yeah, back to New York. Broker
Better
that
keep
deal.
my guard up.
So we can reschedule
Close.
Okay.
There we go.
Got it. Ah, well, I'm not sure we can do it then.
Yeah, but if he says that's true. South Africans.
Alright. Let me stay here.
Listen up. That was Doug. He's on his way, and he's not happy.
What do you mean? He's on his way here?
Our offices got turned over in New York, and he's worried about a leak. He's coming up here to tie up.
Yep.
Good one. They're only yen, not worth anything since the market crash.
Not even worth the effort to pick him up.
A penny saved.
The offices got hit. By who? The feds?
Who cares about the offices? What's this tie up loose ends thing?
Not exactly sure. But this thing with the ship, maybe someone's onto us.
But what if...
Look, never mind all that. The boss is on his way and things are heating up. We knew that would happen, so just stick to the plan, get this place tightened up, and make sure that this little visit goes off without a hitch. Get moving!
Alright. Wait for the guards here to get up and then move. Wait for this guy to do stuff before we get out.
No. Yes. Okay.
Okay.
No. All right. No.
No.
No. No.
No.
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
That's Neddich out of the picture, but we have a complication. There's a helicopter inbound. Shetland is aboard.
Doug, why is he coming here?
Either he was coming to see what Neddich is up to, or our assumptions are wrong.
You still think Shetland's crooked?
I still don't know, and that's what bothers me. Find out what Shetland and Sarcastic are meeting about.
Actually, hold on. Just want to make sure. Alright, now we gotta figure out the patrol here. Going to listen.
We've got a man down.
How do you know?
Someone's out there. I sure hope I'm not next.
It's kind of cool you can see everything.
Forget it. I don't want to find anything anyway. Nothing here. I'm sure there's nothing here.
Yep. Saw that coming. God, you gotta play this so perfect. Quit out and then restart it again. You have to play so good. There we go. Again.
Fisher, if I can't throw the Joint Chiefs a bone, we'll... Fisher, remember, I need you to bring in Sarcastic alive.
What about Neddich?
Neddich is another story.
Isolate, simplify, complete.
We're on the same page?
Affirmative.
5-speed, 240 horsepower. Is someone moving around out there?
No.
Ah, this squeaking is driving me crazy. Sounds like walking
I don't think I have to do that other thing. I don't know why I keep thinking that I do.
microphones. What a waste of time. Nobody uses hidden microphones to spy on anybody anymore. They use satellites. This is so ridiculous. I feel like an idiot. Am I seeing things?
That's the first microphone, Sam. 5 more to go.
I'm on it.
That time I'm sure I saw something. Are you hearing things?
They have no idea.
Better keep my guard up.
Okay.
Fisher, looks like this place has kept a small staff on to take care of the retreat.
Civilians?
That's right. Don't let
Piece
any
of
of them get
junk!
killed.
I won't.
Find any bugs?
Yeah, they're everywhere. Can't get rid of them. Like a damn insectarian here.
I mean microphones, stupid.
Oh, well, I looked a bit, but I didn't find any.
A bit? What does that mean? Where did you look?
On the table and stuff.
You looked on the table for microphones.
Yeah?
Gee, did you find any?
No.
Never mind. I'll look for them myself.
Okay. Well, let me know if you need any help.
Next.
What is that?
Kidding me?
Nail that bastard!
Nice. Very nice. Incredible dead zone there.
I need you to bring in Circassian
The Xbox controls have terrible dead zone.
another story.
Isolate, simplify, complete.
We're on the same page.
Curious. Later. He's alive. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.